How we doing, boys and girls club? Welcome to the Shadowbringers finale. Oh, one strand of hair. I look like an anime character. I guess I'm Asian, so like, I get to do that. I get to be an anime boy, you know? I know a lot of you come into this world to LARP as bunny boys, cat boys, but you will never be able to be an anime boy like me. Truly. How y'all doing today? Also, I see Remove in the Discord. I heard the teleport. I knew you were here. We only have like, what, 5 or 6 MSQ to go between now and finish Shadowbringers? Isn't that exciting? Also, I know that you might be shocked by my new layout. It's a little different. So, I'm going to try it. I know Rat is a serial hater of this layout. But I like it for like... Holy, what is going on? Why is your message moving so slowly? Does anyone see this in the stream? Why are we like dial-up internet typing out? What is that? All right, let's turn off animations. That is not gonna work. Right side chat. Turn off text animations. None. Yay, typewriter chat. Slow down, slow down. Hold on, let me fix it. Is that better? There we go. That's so much better. Everyone relax. We're okay. Whoa, nice style? What are you talking about? The hair, I mean? Oh, yeah. We're trying a little something different. Where's my full game? Okay, let me explain to you the theory. You can click out, pull up your mobile game. I'm going to explain to you the theory of how this layout, okay? Bit rate. That's all it is. It's bit rate. What's the lower third for? Nothing. The lower it's actually a lower like eighth, but nothing. Okay, let me explain the theory. So you know I was trying streaming on 720 because like in high octane situations when there's millions of effects going on, like things start to lag really bad, right? And I was like, okay, if I stream in 720, that shouldn't cause as much jitteriness, all right? Well, what happens if I stream in 1080, but then take advantage of these thing called keyframes, where if I just fill up with a still image, I basically can trick the bitrate into not sending things. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Am I speaking to anyone who knows what they're talking about here? Do I have a YouTube and Twitch engineer in the chat? Like, I'm telling you, this is scientifically proven. Because now we're in 1080 today. We're in 1080 for the first time in, like, 3 weeks. And now, if we do an alliance raid, it shouldn't look like garbage whenever, like, we all die and there's, like, a million effects killing everybody. That's the idea. I have been busy for the first time in a while. If you check this out, don't spoil yourself now. But if I go here and go here, check this out. Anyone have a level 16 Lancer? Anyone want to queue up Sestasha with me? Tamtara Deepcroft, anybody? Let's go. I know, and you know I actually grinded for this because you know you start at level 1. I had to kill like minions and go into the wild. When was the last time I killed mobs in the open world for experience? Hunting log? When was the last time I did a hunting log? Bro, crop the game instead of just turning off other people's effects. I'm telling you, I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Look, there's other reasons why I like this. So it helps the bitrate. It gets a cleaner game feed. The chat looks good on its own. Hi, Mansu. See, I can see Mansu. If Mansu said something amazing and I wanted to put it into a short, I could just crop it out. And it's easy. It's selfish, I understand. But I get it. And then, like, you know, I'm not, like, you don't have my stupid face, like, on, like, a quarter of the screen. Now, like, if I want to make a VOD video, I can kind of crop myself out a little bit. Like, yeah, you'll have, like, the upper half corner of my face. So what? Who cares? Look, we'll try it. I know you're the #1 hater of it, Charlotte. Rat. Whatever. I'll do what's necessary. But, don't worry. Getting 16 Lancer isn't the only thing I did. This one's like, I also, check this out. I hit up the Dancer job quests. Green anybody? How we doing? Level 60 Dancer. Also, I kind of worked on the layout a little bit of my abilities. You did the bare minimum? Yes, I did the job quest. All right, wait. Can I speak my truth for 1 second? Oh no, they're becoming a floor tank. Sans Kitten, you're the second person that's told me that Dragoons are floor tanks. And you know what? I'm going to break the stereotype. I know that you have this warped 5-year veteran understanding of how these things work, but no. Sometimes, you know, the new generation can break their chains. You know, you're stuck in your old thinking. That's okay. That's okay. But I gotta speak my truth. So I did the Dancer job quest stuff. Like, just to unlock it, because, you know, range DPS is my life, obviously. Am I the other one who thinks, like, the... Wait, hold on. Am I the one who thinks, like, the Dancer animations are a little bit, like, sauceless? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I did the first job quest with my music off. And I was basically watching, like, the NPC cat girl hit the yoinky spoink. It was dreadful. I thought there'd be a little... I thought there would be, like, some jaunts and some jives. No, it was, like... It wasn't the gritty, it was the McGriddle, you know? It just didn't look right to me. I kind of get it. Some of them just look wacky. I don't know if I remember them off the top of my head. Like, I've literally played this job for, like, 10 seconds. But I feel like someone would shoot you. What? Does the Dancer community have shooters? I feel like the Dancer community would be like one of the most what's the word I'm looking for here? Non-aggressive. You know, they're dancers. They buff people. They have dance partners. How does this work? Oh, you're not in my party. Oops. How you doing, Lazy Lou? Also, I hate, and I mean hate, like the monk, like, tippy taps that you get as Dancer. I understand that, like, it's like a Eastern infused, like Indian dance style. But, like, I thought it'd be a little more, like, smooth. You know what I mean? Instead, we kind of just flail around, like, you know, we kind of just throw our hands to the wind. You know? Again, I'm probably just angering, like, the Dancer mains out there, but... The last thing I discovered was, like, you can actually change the delay on your idle time. I don't know how many of you know this, but now every time I stop moving, I do, like, a really cheeky hair flip, and I think that's, like... I think that feels right for Myrnie's canon character. Since she's basically a here supremacist at this point, like, if I walk up to a lizard, like, I kind of got to hit them with the hair flick, you know? Like that. Oh, you have scales? I think I'll reserve my tongue. Anyway. I'm putting stream quality to 1080-60 for the first time. Oh yeah, you switched from Twitch to YouTube. I'm telling... Twitch kind of holds me back too, because Twitch's bitrate limit is pretty harsh. We'll see, we'll see. If I was just a YouTube streamer, I would be cranking up the bitrate. You'd be watching, like, 4K gameplay. You'll be watching the nicest looking cutscenes that Final Fantasy can provide. Anyway, we have like, in case anyone was missed out, we have about, what, 7 or so MSQ before the end of Shadowbringers? The end of Shadowbringers, the end of base Shadowbringers, because we all know the post part is like 3 times as long. I don't know if there's any more dungeons between now and the end of the game. Yeah, you only get a better bitrate if you're a Twitch affiliate. You mean partner? I am an affiliate. That's why you can sub to me. That's why you've subbed to me to get rid of ads. We'll get partner tomorrow. Trust. Just a few more concurrent viewers to go. Anyway, let's work on some MSQ stuff. If you don't remember what happened last time, we were betrayed by everyone's darling Emmett Selk. He shot my pet cat, who we only knew was a cat for like 10 seconds because he's been hiding his tail and his cat ears under the hood the whole time. Oh, speaking of which, check this out. I don't know how good this is gonna look. Where is it? Bam. It's kind of hard to read. The text is really, really small, but I have like Crystal X-Art spoilers on my Twitch thing. I don't know if I haven't even checked if I can do that on YouTube yet. I have to like don't do that to me. I have to check to see if I can like move emotes to YouTube. I have no idea how the YouTube stuff works for YouTube Live. But I want to add emotes for everybody, you know? Oh yeah, we were here. I remember this now. It's okay. It's okay, Lazy Lou. We're here to find Emmett. I'm gonna give him what for betraying my for betraying my boy. You know. No dignity either. Just shot him in the back. You think? I guess you wouldn't think a Scion has more honor, or an Ascian has more honor than that. I feel like that's right in line with what they do. I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show him a crystal which once belonged to Ardbert's companions. What you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, just like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of a crystal's legacy, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored for 100 years. Bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? I must set myself to work before the feeling fades. We love Emmett. You can only give him a scolding. I have yet to see why. Does Emmett have like charming powers? I don't understand why so many people are so smitten by him. Is it his devilishly good looks? Is it the coiffed hair? What makes people love Emmett so much? Is it his manipulative ways? I forgot there's no music in here. It's very quiet. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, last, and let me itching hands get back to work. Is it the shrimp posture, the nerd neck he has? Is that what has how Emmett has captivated you all? And done. I've taken the wonders that World Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits Ondo's spiritual character. Not a bad job if I say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging me up me hammer after studying them crafts of them ancients. I've been across the length of a breadth of Norvrend and gobbled up every scrap and craft and wisdom I can find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was no comparison. I couldn't even figure how they managed to put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. Built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal ears, or I never may have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes or the memories it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I weave this crystal saga into other things as well. But bugging me, I almost forgot the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over the for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Sure thing, buddy. Now that you have your inspiration, can you get some music in here? It's like scary. Oh my goodness, there's music now! All we have to do is cure his depression. Incredible. You have now access to Grenald's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on role quests you've completed. Journey's End Gear DPS. Fail not. I don't know. Doesn't have the animations. It looks alright. Oh wait, it does kind of have an animation. It has like this little clockwork metronome thing. I guess that's kind of bard coded, right? Having a little metronome. Well, let's check out the fit. All right, let's check out the fit. Hold on. So how do I do this? I have to like save every time, right? I want to see what this looks like. Behold the most powerful, maxed out bard that you can get. How we feeling? I kind of like the top. The music stopped again. I think his inspiration's run out. The hat's pretty nice too. There's something there. I kind of hated him, then loved him mid Shadowbringers. Then he shot our boy, and I hated him again. Now that I've been doing post Shadowbringers, I love him again. Is that like logical spoilers? Am I supposed to think that he's actually has some 800 IQ machination that post Shadowbringer is gonna bring me back? He lost me, but he hooked me again. You know, I'll walk. You only get to walk the seafloor so many times in your life before you go on to the next expansion, so we'll walk. I think the funniest thing, though, is in like the 10 minutes that I played Dancer, if you noticed, I actually put like actual thought into how my abilities were laid out. You never see this. I just have a mishmash of bard abilities on my bar. Like, look how beautiful this is. Look, see, all my abilities are, like, together. You never see that in Bard gameplay. Not that. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? You know I'm right. What is it you have there? The sacred lamp! The finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. Now you've come to me bearing a light that we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of fear has passed. We shall take the lamp, unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again, once our prayers have been offered. My Bard heart bar looks the same. Bard's kind of a hot mess. Like, you just kind of have abilities and you just kind of throw them at them. There's no, like, I'm sure there's like a rotation or whatever, but like, you know what I mean? The abilities just kind of happen.
Of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
that crystal you showed the artisan? Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Oh, it's Ardbart. Should I join him in solidarity? If you missed the stream last week, you missed out on a real banger where we discovered all the powers that my OBS filters can provide. Not that one. How did I do ghost mode? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what I clicked to get ghost mode? Was it glow? It was glow. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Look, I'm Ardbert. Hold on. I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a
Oh, he's a lot
measure of
brighter than I am,
privacy.
actually.
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Now say something like, we tried, and we failed. Is that doing it for you? Hold on, let me like, we tried, and we failed. I try to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I killed your friend, Renda Ray.
Oh, it was Renda Ray's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
I kind of wish we kept all of our, like, sentient follower friends. Like, I wish Midgard Summer would, like, talk to us every so often. And then, like, if Midgard Summer's answers didn't work, then Ardbert would show up and be like, actually, I don't like that answer very much. But then, what's her name? Theo Uhl would come out and be like, well, now hold down, me Sprout. Me Sprout, do not listen to him. Like, I think we should have, like, a little group, like a little conference of people that we can just call to figure stuff out.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Cold and cruel and heartless.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made...
All right, you know what? Let me respect our boy and turn off my ghost note. There we go.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes.
Conference of
Clearly
people.
this was once a great
Sorry, Alfie. I'll let you finish. Conference of people. Imagine if the Scions filled that need. No. That's not fair though, because the Scions, like, we have like field operations and, you know, people spread out. Remember when we first got to the first and Like everyone was in their own section doing their own thing. That we you know, I'm talking about people that are with us all the time. Like we can't just keep Alphino in our back pocket, you know what I mean? I know he's like pretty small, but it's just, the logistics just aren't there.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
I might.
You have
Ew.
completed your devotions?
I didn't like their scuttling noises.
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Volker, I'm
To
gonna
the
let you
west
think
of
about what
here
you just
lies
said
a
and
great
not say anything about
trench.
it. All right.
Some
Type your
days ago,
apology.
a light appeared in that endless darkness.
What do you even mean? No, I'm not addressing it.
We ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
We have some unfinished
With
business
no
with
order
somebody.
to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
All right, how many people were asking if they could play as these fish people? How many
Shall we?
forum posts are there, do you think? Completely ignoring the fact it would be a nightmare to like put all the gear on their body because they're kind of lanky a little bit. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock. Oh, that hurt my throat. And join your comrades below. Not the ugly fish people? You don't think a single person was like, I kind of want to play as them? You don't think a single person? There's not one forum post out there? Like, I'm once again begging Square Enix to let me play as the Ondo. You ever see what people make in like you ever see the types of characters people make in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls? You don't think there's like one person that's like the cross section of people that play as like ugly green Shrek in those games? You don't think they would want to play as an Ondo? All are gathered, yes. I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west, and west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap, and the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. Oh, a most succinct explanation. Thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Day 123 of asking Square Enix to let me play Ondo. Oh, it's been longer than that. It's certainly been a lot longer than that. What are you doing up here? Join the others. Did Alfino become a fish? He almost did, and then I saw who was speaking, so I switched it. It's hard to voice act like live, the live cutscenes, right? Because, you know, it's not like a table read where everyone has their like characters labeled out and all that stuff. It's tough out here. Please leave me alone. Brother. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem that these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than relying on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. You didn't escort? Nah, I'm fine. I got my homies with me. We got all Scions of the 7th Dawn minus Tataru, which is like 80% of our maximum power level. What do you think about this mushroom thing? Oh, well, I was thinking the same thing. See an enemy. This part of the map is so beautiful, it's so annoying to navigate by foot. Yeah, well, not all of us have the ability to fly, rat. Try not to be ableist, challenge, rat. Some of us are unable to complete our Aether Currents and fly around, okay? Oops, I've already misnavigated because I was trying to be mean to my chat members. Ernie, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along these coral branches Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Karma? Karma is a real thing in this game. I remember when Shroomer got hit by the frog beam when we were fighting the dungeon in Shadowbringers, you know the guy who turns everyone to frogs? I ran over to Shroomer and tried to do slash laugh, and out of the corner of my eye, without even seeing, another frog beam hit me and I became a frog too. I do think karma is a real thing. I really do. Well, speaking of PSAs, if there's any famfritters out there, my neighbor just got evicted, probably because they didn't want to pay their $15 subscription. If you'd like to move in, you can hang out with me in my goblet abode. Why do you get so sarcastic every time I say something? I'm just trying to make bits out of what people say while I'm running around, you know? There you are. Come on. I think I found a tunnel we were looking for. Stingrays. Why is he so pretty? Look at that guy. I don't know. How many of the creatures in this game are like new designs? Like, are the Ondo a thing that exists in all Final Fantasies, or is it just like a 14 thing? Because like a lot of times I look at like the creatures that they have in this game, I'm like, that kind of looks sick. Like I really like the Ondo design as like a fish people. But I don't know if that's like something that like was made back in Final Fantasy 1 and they just kind of had to realize it. You know what I mean? Do you have a favorite scion? I've answered this question and I don't think it's changed ever since, but it's Tataru. I've said it a million times. She's never messes up. Always a how you doing warrior light. And like she makes glam for you. Like what is there not what did you possibly dislike about Tataru, honestly? Then it would probably be like, I don't know. I feel like second place would be like Ishtola. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Myrni, I elect you to do the honors. Give it a good one of these. Keep your hand up high, though. That's good. I just like the fact that Tataru's not real. It is sad that, like, because she didn't get banished to the Shadow Realm with the rest of us, like, she's kind of not real in this expansion. I miss her, you know? I hope she finds a way by the end of the expansion to give us another piece of glam. I hope, like, they write in, like, Tataru appears in the first for, like, through, like, some space-time rift to give the Warrior of Light new glamour. But she's goated, so she can probably figure out a way to do that, I think. Just like that, I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel won't be as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Bum 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 bum. The Caliban Gap. Caliban? Am I going the wrong way? No, we're good. No, but she gives us food. That's pretty good. I'm a fan of some food. I didn't come here understocked on food. You can see I got some shore log, got some salmon muffins, heavenly eggnog, chirasi sushi, and of course some imam bialdi. Hello, Emmett. We are here to apprehend you.
By the gods.
It's kind of like BioShock. like a lot like Bioshock.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Oh yeah, I forgot she can't really see the city, right? I really wish, like, do they have like an official scroll explaining how Y'shtola sees things? Like what is she seeing that like makes her understand that this is a city? Like, do skyscrapers reflect ether? Or maybe she's not seeing the same thing.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Hello, I'm looking for Emmett Selk. Come out, we just want to talk, Emmett. Come on. We just want to talk. Murney, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups and the mural painted towers. Look closely, Emmett Selk. Or Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed this ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we do not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Skill speed. How do you have so much inventory space? I survive with about 3 spaces at all times. Something that a lot of people dislike me doing just because I do it so willy-nilly, but like, you know, you can just throw things out. You know, like if I'm like risotto, I'm not feeling risotto, you know? You can just, you have the agency to clean up your inventory. And don't tell me about starving kids in some subcontinent, all right? What a messy room Emmett has. Well, when we go talk to him and we have strong words for the guy, maybe I'll chastise him about his messy room too. It's intimidating, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. So you commit sins every day. Well, you know, I'm on the verge of becoming a sin eater myself, you know. I just need to sate my appetite for monstrosities and horrors, and that's kind of how I do it. I'm trying to figure out where the 2D PNG starts and where the 3D objects begin, because this is clearly 3D. But then, like, maybe the tower in the back over there, in the center, maybe that one's 2D. Although they kind of... Oh, they probably just parallaxed them. Who cares? Y'shtola sees shapes, forms of everything that has ether, and that drains her lifespan. As Matoya says in Heaven's Word. Yeah, well, we all expire eventually, so, like, is it really that big of a deal? Did you know that every time I sit here in front of you, my life force is draining away? In fact, but by you watching me, your life force is draining away too. Someday. Investigate the imposing door. You drain me every weekend. I'm gonna give you a second try at that one. That one gets a big red buzzer from me. Oh. I'm bleeding. I don't know what happened to my finger. Oh well, it's just a minor surface cut. Look at the size of them doors! Now I know how the pixies must feel. Myrni Delu recognized. Welcome to the city of Amorot. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Myrni to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift... Or, that was a little too uppity. Where will this lift be taking us? The lift services of every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of a few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. The emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. How many people are we? I wish to ride the lift. Ground floor, now. I wish to ride the lift. Let's be polite. The city hasn't done anything wrong. No reason to be snappy to it. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Chat is being extra spicy today. What's going on? Remove. What are we doing, guys? We're supposed to be like, yeah, we're gonna beat Emmett Selk. We're supposed to, you know, be vigorous and stuff. I was gonna say, it's a shame we're only 7 people deep. Because, like, we'd make a pretty good trial team if we had 8 people. If there was a duty support trial with all 8, like, main characters, like if Tataru somehow appeared through the rift, like I said, I would do a trial with all the Silence. It's only at this distance that you start realizing how big the buildings are. What did that voice call this city? Amorot? Look, over there! Whoa. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfino, you can't just... Ugh. Hello, sir. Pray excuse my boldness, but I'm mad I'd ask you a few questions. That's all he's gonna say? Oh, what adorable costumes are you with the children on an excursion. The district has much to teach you. Also, let it be known, this is like the Ascian font. This is like when the Ascians have their little meetings at the end of every expansion. This is what they talk in. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Because, like, these are all the first people. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. In which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyliterae district, wherein lie the institution most vital to the management of our star. we're getting right down to business. This is all cool and all, but can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience this time will be next to impossible. Should you hurry home now, before your families begin to worry? Do you need me to walk you back? No thank you, we'll be fine. Can you speak Ascian language, Taz? Of course. See, I just like talked about like the district and like the convocation of the 14th. It's an old Ascian poem. Very well, take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will be befit of the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe, the catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and hence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfino. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age, and itself hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by long-departed, an unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disasters. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. You. No? Nothing? Strike up a friendly conversation with the locals. My specialty. Polyliterate district. The city is so beautiful, but it feels long to traverse. Yeah, it seems kind of big. I mean, I guess it, you know, this is probably what it's like for like your dogs to walk around like New York City, you know? Because like this place is not made for people with normal stride lengths. Like we have to like, you know, step just to get the same distance that these people do. Nah, but not everyone has fly. Well, now you're being the sarcastic one, Rat. Look at you. It would seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day, and pray tell, what should the subject of our discussion be, young one? The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Should we begin with the members themselves? As we know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star running season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, which seat is occupied by elected sage of each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lorig, Mitron, Emmett Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would see unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I am confident they shall deliver our star to salvation. He just fades away. You know, it wouldn't be bad. You know what's more important than flying? If I had, like, the increased movement speed, you know? Wait, are these people having an actual discussion? Say it again. Say it again. No! They were talking about the calamity. They were having, like, productive discussions. He was waiting for a retort. You're no giant. Who are you? If you could perhaps explain the finer points of the creation process. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along now. Come quickly. Have you not heard, though yet confined to the lands across the seas, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it started suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. All the sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time till Amarat, too, responds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. My final message. This part took me a long time, especially since I was doing blue Aether quests alongside the story. Well, see, I just do that. I save you all the pain and of watching me do that by just doing it on my own time. I'm truly a benevolent streamer. Instead of needing to slay 5 rebellious Amortines to get my Aether current, I will do it in my own time. An audience with Emmett Selk. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told about the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent on ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14th are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will evoke the mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, but it must be completed ere the corruption spread this far. And thus I say to you again, do not hold hope for an audience. We don't want the Alexander incident again? The Alexander incident? Oh yeah. The Alexander incident was perhaps one of the most damaging things that's ever happened on this stream. So there's a section in Alexander raids where you have to fly into the center island to get to the next part of Alexander. I didn't have flying unlocked. So you say, okay, easy fix. Hitch a ride with one of your party members. See, there's this weird quirk in this game where when you're in a cross-server party, you can't get in people's vehicles. They just don't let you. So I had 2 options. I could either kick everybody out who was in the cross party, which is what we ended up doing, or I'd have to do the entire Blue Quest series to get flying, which would waste the time of like the 5-6 people we gathered to do raids with me. So I'm like, you know what? We'll just kick people out. We'll re-queue again. I don't even know why you can't get in people's. Why can't I just get in people's vehicles? Like, why is there like child locks on people's cars? Like, if someone's in a vehicle, I should just be able to get in it, right? If someone's mounted up in like the The battle bus? The 20-person battle bus? I should just slide in there. Murney, if it was not certain before than I am now, these people of the city believe they face the end of the world, and I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amarant. And yet, I fancy I hear his word to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Let's get some skill speed. Oh yeah, I love some skill speed. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then, our next move will become clear. I mean, to be fair, we didn't get any information how to find Mr. Selk. Hope someone else was a little more productive than we were. I think the bleeding has stopped. That's good. It would seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and the Convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when the events were to come to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, our such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from somewhere else, from a hoard of crystals mayhaps, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Again, we just want to throw hands. That's all we're here for. Has anyone learned aught which may lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of the 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we want to see for ourselves, the attendant won't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that is where we gave up. I wonder though, Murney, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were, and it might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Murney's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Remember, we're only here to give him a scolding. I know. But it will be a very strongly worded scolding. Perhaps one or two swear words sprinkled in there. We'll bring up that MSRB? ESRB? We'll bring up the ESRB rating a few ticks. This is a very nice city, though. If a little empty. We could use a few more people. Sir, we're about to hit a second dungeon. There's a dungeon? Whoa, there's a aetherite. Well, I guess if you'd like to join me in Famfrit, friends, we have a dungeon to do. Should I reprise my role as, what's it called? As a Viper? Or should I just hunker down for the rest of the Shadowbringer journey as the quintessential bard? By the way, do you need Viper gear? No, I think I'm like, what? I mean, I do, but it's all... I think I'm over capped because, like, I'm like 82 and they give you 80 gear. Excuse me, should I wait in line for Zarango, Zaranisco to finish talking? I know he's AFK, so we might be here for a while, but... Maybe I'll just, you can help me real quick, Mr. Administrative Clerk? A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Murny DeLu. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. What's the meta? If you're waiting, do you like do you look this way? Like do you look at the counter and wait for them to call your name, or do you like kind of stare into it and like try to get people, you know, try to get the person to hurry up by staring at them? Your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. There's a shop here. Hold on. Grade 7, grade 8, Gristle Green. Whoa, I could... You know what? I could always use a few more Gristle Greens. Why not? Why did that not type in? I could use 21 extra Gristle Greens, sure. I could use 42 extra Gristle Greens. And fishing bait that I'll never use. Because I'm fishing like 20. I'm too anxious for eye contact. It's going to be very hard for me to navigate while staring at the camera. Don't follow my eyes. Oh my god, it's Cubus. I love Cubus. That's my guy. How much you want to bet if you do one of these blue quests, you have to kill 3 cubists? To get like 4 cubist spines to hand in. I'm telling you, World of Warcraft and its what's the line? The Industrial Revolution. Oh, World of Warcraft and its consequences have been disastrous for MMOs. I'm telling you. The fact that all the blue quests are basically just like WoW kill and fetch quests annoys me. I'm not gonna lie, I almost came back to WoW because of the new raid. I didn't know you played WoW, Rat. I really didn't. I don't think you've ever said that to me. We don't have a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 people we talk to don't play WoW. Which I don't think is like super surprising, but WoW feels you're going so slow, but no, the buildings are big. Well, you're also probably used to like the faster mount movement. You know what I'm talking about? How like after you complete things, all the Aether Currents, you gain like 10% speed, 20% speed. It's only so fast. You can only go so fast. Next, please. Oh, it's just like the DMV, my favorite. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh, it is just... I love government buildings. There's nothing like sitting in a room with like 30 people who are all disgruntled. Working with people who are all disgruntled. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now serving... Oh my god, I'm tiny. Now serving... Number 114. Brother, there's like 800 feet between us. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I only know that my name is Hythlodius, and with that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. I mean, didn't we kind of know that already? These others seem aware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodius would realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. He's an Asian. He has to be. Or he's just a guy that was like cool with him before, you know, before the world exploded. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a big part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. Always need more soldiers to recruit from. If you've come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swell into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. I know that they're giving big expository thing, but imagine if you got rejected at the DMV, like if you forgot a piece of paperwork, you just faded from existence. I think that would make the DMV a lot smoother. Like if someone shows up and they're like, you don't have your ID on you, and then they just kind of like banished you. I think that would work pretty well. That'd be dope. How you doing, Mad Dog? And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we'd hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad of tiny lives would sprout mentioned, and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decidedly thus. We will nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fled had fed his strength, and together we'd resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac and this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These descendants surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. You know then how this conflict ended. Yeah, my cool primal god mommy beat your primal god person. I thought you might. Although Heidelin's more mother than mommy, let's be real here. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion of the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they've only grown heavier with each passing century. Oh, we're getting a humanization for him. Characterization. Humanization? I mean, he's not... I don't... Do we call things humans in this world? Is that a real word? Can I say that? I guess we're Humes currently, right? "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." I will say he's got good fashion sense, this Emmett Selk guy. Big fan of his little outfit. Bernie DeLue. Now serving number T14. It seems your turn has come. Pray not let me keep you. Let's go. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Ardbert. Nay, I see no definitive form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Bernie DeLue. Fare you well, my old friend. May you find which is you seek. Bam, bam, bam. Fare you well, my new old friend. That's a foreboding thing to say. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant. Oh, I have to walk all the way back. Just kidding. I have 100 gil to spare. I love expository dialogue. I know, right? Little nuggets for the people actually paying attention, and not, you know, not chat who mentioned it because I didn't notice it at first. I would notice everything, you know. I'm a real detail hound. Whoa. Guys, guess who have a writ of visiting? Finally, you were gone for so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared your bureaucratic ventures? Take a look at one of these. A legal way in, Thancred. We don't have to bust our way in like you do. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighted our chances of breaking into the capital. An official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows, doors, however, appeared heavily warded, though mightily did we strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhaps it was simply the case that Emet-Suck's recreation not extend to their usual function. Emet-Suck doesn't understand windows. And we did try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking you about a cure. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but when we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Murney? Was aught worthy of interest during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yes, a shade once spoke to me. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection? And you say all the Ascian's scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they mean to still to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne is the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Sauce to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhaps those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate, but what value is there surviving when all our history, our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. Don't say naught of what Emet-Suck's plans over the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's been felt by those who came before, and those who came after, and everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you'd win. Eat one of your food. Thank you, Remove. Finally, someone reminds me. Is fighting Emet-Suck the only way? He created an entire city. We'll take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if we push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. A greater purpose. Level 80? End of Shadowbringers, anybody? I got some white orosite to show this guy. How about I eat some, how about persimmon pudding? Hello, Remove. Do you remember that we had a talk atop the tower of Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind as I was there then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you, no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts. You can count on me to keep on walking. Oh wow, well, you wouldn't happen to be Lazy Lou, Miss Lulu Monogusa. A Krakener. Sure. But first, more cutscenes. Vauthry spoke of the disaster which we brought upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to hear what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire of your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant house would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and I would do so again. But this is another obstacle on the road. So, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As thou wilt know, we are to usher Emmett Selk onto his rest. We must need bind his Ascian soul, then shatter it with overwhelming force. I'm sorry, Lazy Lou, but it sounds like we're, it sounds like me, Urian J, and the team have the same mind, you know? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Lazy Lou. The former task requireth orasight, and such I have prepared upon the exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friends doth hail is a fallen world to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured for many years. Yet, even though as he stride into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcome that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Let's get him. Oh, we gotta talk to everybody. This is the final. We're getting everyone's like little cheery quotes. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path to the sauce ever was, yet through our journey through deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus, I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say. Well, this has put everyone in solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it, but I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive this moment of sentiment, but by dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think, and I act as I should have, for Rhine's sake. Rhine's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So, I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. What the heck? Banovator. Wait, you didn't even get the ban evader thing. How? What sort of bot technology are you using to avoid ban evasion? That's crazy. The worst part about the plugin I'm using for my chat is that it doesn't delete the things that I ban. Oh well. So shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair, and you can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands couldn't stop shaking. If I make a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I don't know what to do to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I'm not asking to be saved. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? She needs a hug? I would love to give her a hug, but like the hug animations in this game are super janky. The best I can give her is like a pat on the back with like my arms kind of outstretched. All right, here we go. Let me show you how to comfort people. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We must keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up for this world. Definitely not that one. One of these two. This one. We must all keep moving forward like the heroes who never gave up on this world. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. Don't overthink it. It's meant to be inspiring. No, nothing will come from brooding in here and self-pity. I've made my decision, Myrnie. I'm going with you. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, look who it is. We have all three, but you said it's a trial, right? So maybe it doesn't matter. Uphill, boys, we go. Charge! Let me peloton everybody. Let's go. Storm the keep. A dungeon and a trial? Oh, they always do this. They always do the dungeon and trial thing at the end of the expansion. They did it with Heavensward. They did it in Stormblood. They love this, structure. Remember when we did Alamigo right into what was it, Shinryu boss fight? And I died twice because I fell off the edge both times. Welcome to the capital. Officers must present their official writ. Your document superior order, you may proceed to the capital.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
They already did it in this expansion? I know. 'Cause I made the exact same comment on the last stream because they did it twice. They're doing it more. Also, I think we're just going to throw hands now. No trial needed.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
That's kind of a... He's kind of spitting.
Half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
I'm sorry I have friends, Mr. Emmett Selk. I don't have to wade through life by myself.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar.
Oh, Ishto's about to grill him. Yeah, why'd you make your whole, like, ex-world, your friends from years past? Couldn't make some new friends, buddy?
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the
Get him,
dead.
Ishtola, get him! Cook that fraud.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I came for you, buddy. I heard a trial? Trial at the end of a dungeon? We came here to stop you. Now, screw the extract for a little bit. I got something to say to you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
he's kind of right, though. I don't know. He's got to kill a lot of people to get his guys back, you know? It's like a trolley problem, right? It'd be one thing if, like, you know, the world just kind of went the way it is, but like you know, he's really messing with that lever to kill more people to get his way. You know what I mean? He has like the worst version of the trolley problem. He's trying to bring back like a couple 100,000 people by killing like a couple million billion people. Actively, of course.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
He just doesn't like us because we're different. We're not like the original, you know. He's kind of, it's not racist. He's like originist.
With Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
You know, I don't believe that, but like, what's the point here? What are you trying to get at? I don't believe half my chat would give themselves up for me, you know, in like a 50-50 exchange type scenario. I don't believe half of you would, but what does that matter? I don't need that to be true.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Say something. No? Okay. We'll save it for the little confrontation, buddy. Don't worry. I'll be there soon. You shrimp your way back home now.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
I mean, he's trying to bring his guys to the present, Alfino. I don't know if this logic works on him.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
I knew it. He's like originist, you know? He doesn't like us because we're part of the tattered souls. We're not part of the original whole people.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
This is the dungeon? It's just fire.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
The party's full, so no peek for me. You can just quip every time I die. How about that? Just like prepare the emotes, rat, and every time I walk into the firewall and it gets me killed, just spam a few of them. I get where he's coming from. He just wants to bring his friends back, but you can't just go on Massacre to do it. Yeah, he has all the makings of like a, you know, like a feel-good anime protagonist who's like, I'm not gonna let my friends die. I'm gonna do everything to bring them back, and I understand that, you know, but like, you have to kind of stop at the whole, yeah, I'll kill like 1 million people to do it. You know what I mean? Then you're not a protagonist anymore. And then you lose all your power. I'll let, oh, Shroomer, how you doing? Unfortunately, we already have our, or at least we currently have a white mage. I don't know what's going on with, Volcra and Rat right now. But apparently this is peak, so we'll find out. Oh yeah, you're on a trip. Right. Because we were planning on doing Eureka next week because of you being gone. Right, I forgot. All right, I will ready check us. This dungeon hurts. Well, with heart, we can get through anything, team. With heart, we can get through anything. You must believe in us. It hurts very much. I've only done this dungeon twice. I think. Oh wait. Whoa, wait, just to be clear, you've done this dungeon twice. I think Remove, you've probably only done this dungeon once or twice, right? Because you just beat Shadowbringers. I haven't done this dungeon at all. We're basically new to this. This is awesome. This is just like being blind in real life. Amarat in Novrant. First time? Wait, you haven't done this dungeon before? Aren't you ahead of me?
Welcome to the final days of Amarat.
Also, I like the what's it called? Peak dungeon. All right, I believe in you.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, is he gonna lore dump the entire time I run around? Like, brother, I'm just trying to kill rabid dogs in your city. If anything, you should be thanking me. Oh, that's DPS loss. Oopsies. I used the wrong ability. I'm excited to see why everyone likes this dungeon so much. Oh, we missed one. Look at this excellent tank work, by the way. This is what it's like to run dungeons when nobody's actually done the dungeon before. We're just standing around aimlessly, waiting for something to happen. Kill the detonator. I got you. Should I be away from the detonator when it dies? That's a problem for the melee players. How are things holding up on the 1080p? Are we having a lot of is the stream chugging bitrate wise? I was rewatching some of the Alliance raid footage. It's pretty bad when there's 24 people. It gets pretty nasty. There's a lot of particle loss. The other problem with it is I'm so like, I don't know if you other people do this, but I kind of have to move around all the time. Like I don't like just kind of standing still. Like it would definitely help.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh, boss number 1. How long have you been practicing that remove? The timed run up. Come on. I don't think you're slick. I saw that. I'm a little rusty on my new rotation abilities. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I remember that one from the Alliance raid. Not that I would have done it right if you didn't pull me, but I do remember it. It would have been really funny for me to die and then be like, oh, I remember that one. The dash cooldown is 0.3. What are you talking about? I don't know. Are you talking about this one? I like never use my bard backwards dash. I don't know if it's because I'm terrible, but so I'm gonna go here, and then that's gonna drop the things, and we run. Ow. Good thing I have second wind. Final sky, I remember. I see it this time, don't worry. No need to waste your pulls. God, I moved all my abilities once, and now like I have to stare at my bar and try to find where everything is. This happens when you play through 3 expansions with the most unoptimized bar possible. I don't even think my bar is that good right now. Like, I'm still kind of whiffing. Nice job, team. No deaths. No deaths. I'm proud of you. You stare at your bars anyway? I know, but now I have to stare at them longer. Now it's like a hard look. It's one thing to like kind of glance at the shiny abilities, but now I'm like really like, I'm like squinting at it. It's my own bar. You should never squint at your own bar. It's like home. Tormino Shadower. I was gonna say, what is that thing? I was looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't look right. Latching onto my friends? Uh-oh. By the way, do you know what the 2 most used animation for mobs are? Probably like the punch. It's gotta be that one, right? I feel like everyone can punch.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh, you mean like the rigs. Oh god, the bomb is after me! It's all good. You can pick on my friends, but not on me. I actually can DPS. Same as Gaboo? I love Gaboo. Let's just bring these together and do some DPS to both of them. I'm thinking like a tank now. You know what I mean? Well, not another one of these detonators. Where's your food buff? Well, I ate it when we were still in cutscenes, and now my food buff has run out. Excuse me, get off me, Mr. Terminus Detonator. Here, I'll sate your curiosity and have some steak, or whatever that was. I forgot this guy was a boss. All little DPS check, never hurt nobody.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Fat burb. He definitely blew up. Fun
Just
time.
a little further.
Is this the? This is the part that everyone hates, huh?
And you will see the end of a world.
Whoa. We're having a good time over here. Look at this scenario. All right, let me take a nice little bird's eye view of what's happening here. So we got all these monsters. This organ is shooting things at us. I don't even know what it is. I think it is an organ, right? It looks like it. It's got like keys, maybe. I don't know. It might just be faces. You're in outer space? Yeah, I see that. Whoa, tank, please! I like the colors, though. Very scenic. Excuse me, I'm trying to admire the views. If you do these dungeons with the AI people, with the do they quip? Like do they go and you're like, 7 hells, where are we? We seem to be in outer space, Ishtola. That, because then I think it would be peak. We gotta appreciate that.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Or does Thancred like, I wish he would stop speaking in my ear. I think that would be a good. That's a Thancred thing to say. I cannot wait to climb this tower and rid him of his voice. Something like that. I had to do this with trusts. They were faster than a regular human party. What is trusts? Like the scions? And I just don't believe that because they don't pull groups together. I guess if you're a tank, though, maybe you can just pull the groups yourself. I don't know. But then they probably don't know about AoE abilities, you know? They probably like, I'm going to use my single target to kill the Terminus Idolizer faster. How come Apex Arrow doesn't have like the yellow border shimmer when it's ready?
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Alright, cutscene time, hold on. Therion. The chthonic riddle. Oh, they're gonna totally make you walk on these things, by the way. You think I can't see a mechanic from 800 miles away? He's gonna be like, behold my final beam. It will kill everyone in the row in front of me. Like, you think I don't know this? Ow. Hold on, let me do this. Is it this one? Okay, Apocalypse is the name of the thing. Nope. Oh, that one looks like it's gonna break. He thinks I won't catch. He thinks I won't catch these things. These little mechanics. I think I was born yesterday. It's kind of hard to. I can't see anything. Get out of the beam! Get out of the beam! Nice. Good catch. Good catch. That wasn't the move I thought he was gonna do. Get out of there! Uh-oh. Someone remind me how I use these things? I have to bar them, right? I have to get out of here, actually. We can still salvage this. We can salvage this. Don't worry. Oh, maybe not. Let me tank this first. You revived the non-healer. Are we gonna be okay? What did you do? Oh my goodness, he just jumped off the... Hello? I was gonna say, where's my starting point? I was trying to revive the healer, you know? I was trying to do the right thing. Cut the music, cut the music. Turn off the boss music. All right, so Deathly Ray is not the center one. All right, let me type this out. Deathly Ray is not the center beam. Split up. Okay. We'll get it this time, I promise. Put that in the Taz wiping comp? There's no wiping comp. We only wipe like twice in expansion. You know how boring that comp would be? Okay, this is the one. Everyone split up into the little sections. Okay, now we're okay. Now we have to run away. We have to run away. He does this every time. Oops, I did not mean to do that twice. It's okay. Deathly Ray. Okay. So everyone get ready to move. Okay, it's this one. I forgot I can still attack during this. Now we move back forward. Move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. No! It's fine. As long as we survive. I'm telling you, I could lead my own raid at this rate, you know? Okay, this is Deathly Ray again. So this is the one that targets one of us. And we just get out of the way. See? Easy. That's what gave us a lot of trouble last time. Oh. I didn't see him charging that one. Well, fine. This is the one where we get on the sides. He's gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna refresh my buffs before I run away. I will say, I'm a little worried about the next one, though. You know what I mean? I feel like we're running out of room to retreat from his big attacks. And then move forward to dodge the other ones. Ooh, this is a little tough. So you guys have enough damage. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We just need to tune our damage a little bit higher. I ran out of my buffs. Our damage is going down. It's going downhill really fast. Ah! Limit break, I got you. Okay. All right. Everyone relax. Okay, the side beams, side beams, side beams. We got this. I hope he doesn't claw himself forward. That would be disastrous for the party right now. Look at that, he's nice. He didn't do it this time. We still have one more section. All right, don't forget to walk forward. Listen to my voice. We got it. Our healer's gone, but I think we're all right. No, don't revive, don't revive. We have the damage. We have the damage. We got it. See, I'm telling you, I could do call-outs for a raid. I just, you know, a little bit of practice and maybe some better damage parses, and we'll be there in no time. I promise. I did like that dungeon though. That was a fun one. We did it. Well, we're not out of the woods yet because now we have to deal with the Ascian himself. But I came to throw hands, so I got no problem with that. Show yourself, coward. Stop hiding behind your mythical beasts.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
Ha!
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
You know what? I'll take that. We could have done better. Parse was kind of bad. The damage, DPS kind of low. We did wipe. It wasn't our best showing.
Tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Valiant attempt, Alice.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Blast him with the aura sight.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alice!
Your turn, Alfino. Get in there.
You are a mistake.
We'll fight him one-on-one,
We
one at a
who
time.
have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Can't you heal? Isn't that like one of the things you can
Belittle us
do?
all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prattle.
You alright, Alfino? He's not alright. Emmett, stop fighting my weak compatriots and fight me.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once
You leave
I
them
have
alone.
reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Come on, don't drunk walk over there. Get some poise. Poise in your step. Let's go.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
We got 2 down. You're gonna have to fill out some new Scion applications at this rate. We're really bleeding
Do
people.
not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Unfortunately, you brought me in my nuclear time bomb era, and now you must fight the nuclear time bomb version of me.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
The light has never
Rise
seen
up in
someone like me,
madness
though.
and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Man, we really are just throwing ourselves one at a time. Get him, Marine. Oh.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Get him, Ardbert. It's time to finally show your power. You forgot, Emmett, my most powerful possession isn't my incredible strength, but all the friends I've made along the way.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Okay, maybe Emmett deserves more than a talking to. He needs a spank. I'm telling you, I just want to talk to the guy. What, all by myself? You're gonna help me, Ardbert. You're gonna 1 foot at a time.
Take it. We fight as one.
Oh, is this the title theme? Is this trailer music? You fight not just one, but 2 warriors of light combined.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future.
You cannot stop a double warrior of light with our music playing. Foolish Emmett Selk.
No, it can't be.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
My cat! My pet cat has returned to me. Oh, he looks a little worse for wear, but he's all right. He's got 9 lives.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
You thought you could be one warrior of light. What about 8 warriors of light? I challenge you, Emmett Selk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Ooh, face reveal.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
It's crazy he's doing this like face reveal, this true identity reveal for a guy that's about to get sent back to his shadow realm from whence he's come. Hades. The dying gasp. But not my dying gasp. This is you guys, by the way. You should LARP into this. Gonna go mend real quick. Do you want to join this, Rat? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so if you want to, I'm gonna take like a 10-second break. I'll turn on the AC and play your favorite music, you know, while you wait for me to come back. Don't worry. I just removed my own thing. BGM 100, please. I got you. 50. I don't want to. The stream has like limits, you know. All right. I will we'll wait. We will return to beat on Emmett Selk together, friends. I'll be back. Emmett Selk, I challenge you! Turn that down. If I exit to the Tempest real quick. Where'd everybody go? Rat, last chance to join the fight. Otherwise, I will do a ready check for everyone else here. Yeah, invite me? Alright. That means we have both our tanks sorted too. Invite the party. Cannot locate a character with that name? What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Did I need to get back to Famfrit? I'm not sure. I have no idea. It says you're in Famfrit right now. Maybe that's why it's having a hard time. There you are. So what are the reviews for this fight? Everyone was like peak dungeon. How about this one? Is this peak trial? I can also say to people willing to put up with, nah, you can do whatever you like to. You can do whatever you'd like to. Alright, let's get in there, team. Confront Hades. He's not even... This guy's hiding his identity as Emmett Selk, and you mean to believe... You want me to believe that this guy's peak? He blasted all my friends. You think I like this guy? All of you are warped. You've all fallen for his charms, but not me. I will bring him to justice. Well, we might have to wait a little bit. It's his convocation name. He's not wrong. You all defend him so fervently. Can't I bring a villain to justice? Someone who wants to kill hundreds of thousands of people? Someone who shot my friends? He shot Reen. He shot Alfino. Alfino wasn't even trying to go after him. He just blew him up. Alfino was trying to protect his sister, and he's like, yeah, sorry. We're here to kill everybody, you know? We love Emmett. He's just misunderstood. Sure. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's just trying to bring people back, right? I mean, Goku did that too. Think about it, right? How you doing, Astral Clockwork? We're queuing up to fight Hades. And I'm trying to explain why I think Hades is a terrible person and we should beat him up. Meanwhile, everyone's like, oh, I love Emmett Selk. I would do anything for Emmett Selk. Well, here's the thing. You're in here with me. I best not see you holding back when we get in there, all right? When we get in there, I want to see you throw hands. All I'm saying is once an Ascian, always an Ascian. Can't trust those conniving SOBs. Come on, we just need 3 people. Three people, please. There we go. Why is he like stone? What happened here? All right, party people, let's do it. If I was on Primal, I'd help. Well, you can cheer me on in the stands in the back. Wait, where are my friends? Oh, you're all gonna appear in the light beams. This is gonna be so peak.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
I want to see you all appear in the beams of light. Come on. They did not set up 7 other. There we go. Let's go. It's fine. Hades, your time has come. And wait, all the people that look at Emmett as like Daddy Emmett, do you look at this person and you feel those same feelings? Would you love Emmett if he was a bug? Like, be honest with me. I think you're looking at him with a little bit of lust and not love. Whoa. That's a cool attack. I'll give you that one. I can admire cool attacks when I see them.
You are unworthy.
The arcane is mine to command.
These aren't the stand ones, right? I don't remember. I'm gonna go away from them because no one else is standing in them. So, as far as I understand, I'm okay. Ow. This kind of hurts, not gonna lie. Alright, somebody perished. Can we get on that? One of our healers is currently down. Okay, cool. Ravenous Assault. Oh, I'm getting a buff. I'm so focused on all the cool, pretty lights.
Darkness reigns.
Bad faith. Okay, let's go through here. Get to this side. Avoid all the spiky wall stuff. And run away.
By darkness be purged.
I don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good dodging most of these attacks. The weird Skyfall thing is a little tough. I won't lie to you. But look, I cleared up my... I paid off my Vuln stacks. The debt's gone. I got you, boss man. Eh. Oh, you can pull these ones. I'd still love him. He's still the sassy brat. I thought he's... Never mind. My understanding of how this works is... How are we going to do this? I'm going to split away from you guys. Good luck. And I'm going to go over there and help you. I thought he's like daddy or something. I'm not great with the lingo. You know what I mean? Daddy to who? His adoring fans. All of you love that guy.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Oh, he's transforming again. Okay. Oh, the theme music switched. It's his theme music now. His turn.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hand.
Oh yeah, you guys are attracted to this thing. This is what does it for you. Okay, I see all of you. I see all of you.
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Stop talking, buddy. Let us fight. I'm not impressed by your prattle, as you would say. Titanomachy. Oh, raid wide. Bold, bold. think we're alright.
Awesome pests.
Echo of the Lost. I'm gonna stay away from that hand he's hovering over. Ah, I should have been behind the hand!
I am unbound by cosmic law.
Okay, it's this one again. Titanomachy. Try your hand thing again, I promise. Won't get me this time.
Awesome pests.
Yeah, try it again, huh? Try a little hand waving magic. Not this time. Not an elite raider like me.
Hearken to the word of rule.
Oh, I think he's picked up some of our friends. Can you please put them down, good sir? Thank you. You know, Emmett, we tried to talk it out. You know, I didn't have to kill you. What the heck is happening?
This place will be your tomb.
Eh. No one's in the front. I'm gonna pull this buff off too. Why not? All my history time, I've learned this through the shorts I've made. You can't catch me with that. Ow. Oh, my buffs! No!
Drown in despair.
Help! This is all a ruse.
Dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections.
What are you gonna do? Try an active time maneuver me? Like what? Do your worst, buddy. I ain't scared of you. What are you gonna try to do, huh? I had him red from day one.
No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
Where's his body? Die, idiot! There's a lot of overlapping circles on the ground, and I don't know whose is whose, but I'm going to stick to my team and believe that through the power of friendship, we'll be able to defeat him. You should have known, Hades. With a name like that, you would never prevail. You should have been named the nice guy. Like me. Foolish. Emmett Selk.
You have no power over me.
To the Shadow Realm with you, Emmett. Behold my white orosite. And I got a commendation. Let's go. Or no, I didn't. I what's it called? I'm gonna give that person a commendation though. I'm gonna give him a wave and then a cheer. That's for the calm, buddy.
I shall end this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Your biggest mistake was trying to challenge a Mog Queen like me while looking so chopped, and it...
Damn you!
Like the shot from 0 to 10? It's like it's a solid, I'll give it like a... Here's the thing, I'll give it an 8 because I actually kind of like the first part of it. And then it kind of... I think it lost a little of its luster. He did slap me once though, but once once you figure out that he hits you with like the hand up slap, you can kind of dodge the rest of it. Anyway, we're beating him with the power of friendship like we did last time.
Infernal strength.
Remember we did this to his friend back in ARR? They never learn, do they?
Strike with all thy might!
LB! Hit him with the Bard LB. Do it. Pull out the double crossbows. Remember we did this to his friends? A vile thing to say. Oh, he won't remember. He'll be long gone. Friendship blast! Oh, Ardbert Axe blast! Hydaelyn prevails again. Pay attention to Emmett, like really pay attention. I'm watching the cutscene. Give me a break.
Remember. Remember us.
You were a worthy adversary, Emmett. I will never forget you. Now die.
Remember that we once lived.
No shrimp posture. You're right. We fixed his scoliosis by throwing an axe through his midsection. If we just removed his spine, he could have some good posture for once.
Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Cured with the power of friendship. Give them a second to explain it. Let them use their words.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what
Stopped you, Reen. He shot you. Are you okay?
Happened?
I saw you drop like a dead fish. Are you alright? I had help from a hero of this world. I'll explain it all. No, we gotta give him credit. What do you mean? Give him credit. I had help from a hero of this world. My schizophrenia friend, Ardbert. Oh, still alive and kicking. My cat has returned to me.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
I need the credits to roll so I can like listen to the music because I want to hear. I love all like the lyric songs in this game, and but I can't appreciate it when there's too much story going on. Let's get out of here first. No, let's be nice. 'Tis good to see you awake, Grahatia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Credit scroll. Cinema. Make sure I'm in pose. Check OBS. Where's OBS? I can't do it fast enough. What if I had to do this the entire time? The entire ending cutscene.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the...
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
What the heck, Stream Boo? How are the Stream Boo bots so effective today? Nightbot's just not doing his job.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
They're ruining my end cutscene. Credits! Make sure I'm in fame.
Ho there! Greetings! You all right?
Wait, I thought wait, we're the one who can swim. What about Alphino and my boy? There they are. How'd they make it back if they can't swim? If Alfino and Book Nerd can't swim.
We'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Oh, he's done.
Alfino.
Survived all
Oh,
that just to
hells.
die to swimming.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Oh, the other one who can't swim.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
He's donezo.
Alfino.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Sel's enchantments.
You gotta flip him
the
over and
depths
do
shall
like
be
the
as
chest
once they were.
compressions. What are you doing? You're just rubbing his back.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Ranjit. Forgot about that guy. He was also an honorable opponent. Many honorable opponents were felled in this expansion. I think we gave up on
Nevertheless.
Alfino. I think he's done. No, don't let them gaze upon your visage, Crystal Exarch.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Whoa, look, that was a cool shot. It's unfortunate he'll never get his flowers because he's our schizophrenic. Never mind, he is.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story.
All I'm saying is I really hope
as
that
does your legacy.
when we eventually get to Garlemald, that's how it goes. We kind of just storm the city. We do the dungeon. We like fight the palace guard dungeon, and then we just kill them all in like the most epic trial they've ever created.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yep, in the flesh, my little friend.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
You got to work out every day. Eat your Wheaties, maybe some Cheerios. We just mogged that guy. What? Official credit roll? Give me the recap. Let's go. All right, one more for the road. Oh, I like this art. Look at this. This is cute. All right, let me BGM up a little bit real quick. You have to do one pass of the song. It's a secret, hee. Well, what do you want me to do? Explain to him that, like, I'm an interdimensional being? So any final thoughts on base Shadowbringers? Yeah. I will say, again, I have to say it. I still think Heaven's Word and Stormblood music's a little better. Just gonna be honest with you. But I do think the story for Shadowbringers is much tighter than, like, Stormblood. I mean, I think I explained this, but the Stormblood story is kind of all over the place. And I know someone explained to me it's like a hack job of, like, 2 different stories, which makes sense. This one I feel like was just better because everything was just, you know, properly lined up. Stormblood, OST was overplayed. Which one are you talking about? You're talking about the, whatever. Let's not worry about that. I think the dungeons have gotten better. I think they've improved the dungeon design a little bit from the other ones. Specifically the mid sections of dungeons. I think they're a little, they added some more pizzazz to a lot of the dungeons. If you remember when I finished Stormblood, I was still kind of like, I don't really understand. Just because, you know, from an outsider MMO perspective, I don't really understand the whole, like, non-boss fight part of dungeons, because most of the time you're just grabbing mobs, running to the end of the room. And I think in Shadowbringers, I think they tried to stop that. They have more, like, actual things happening in between boss sections. For the most part. It's still, like, a lot of, you know, kill the mobs, move on, but... Happy affiliate anniversary? Is that true? I didn't realize that. Also, how you doing, Lozu? Shadowbringer MSQ? Actually, Shadowbringer MSQ is Dunzo. And I did the last dungeon and trial. Okay, wait, I was gonna say no deaths, but that's just not true. But I didn't die due to my own volition. I died because my team perished. And I jumped off the edge because there was no way I could win without my tank and healer. I was trying to send congrats on beating, but it wouldn't let me send without the affiliate anniversary? Really? I didn't... That's weird. That's a weird thing for them to hoist upon you. The trials were good. I do think the trials in this were pretty fun. I've always liked trials more than dungeons, probably for the same reason I said. But I do like the trials in this one. There weren't a lot of them, but I do like it. There's so much happening all the time in Stormblood. That's what yeah, like I said, trying to work like two big stories together just didn't really work that well. Also, Ranjit's like my favorite character. What a cool guy. He's kind of comical. Like the fact that he just appears wherever we are, does his little like behind the back monk pose, and then just throws down. I appreciate him. Great character. I do wish he had like his own like trial. I wish that like he was like kind of a bigger boss guy, because his final solo trial, his solo duty was like it was a lot of the same. Ranjit is a locked-in hater. That's what I respect about him. You know, he's just a hater, and I appreciate that about him. I appreciate a man on a mission, and a competent one at that. Well, this is like the actual post-credit song. You fight him like 3 times though. He doesn't need his own trial, but like he became like he absorbed his dragon. He should have been like really throwing hands. Well, okay, he didn't need his own trial, but I think he should have his final solo duty should have been like bonkers. You know what I mean? Like remember when you fight La Brea at the end of ARR? They should have done my boy with one of those. Then I think he would have been a truly S+ character. But maybe just not. Maybe he just doesn't have that much sauce. You know, maybe he's like Aura, but like he's not all that. You know, he doesn't have the fighting ability to back it up. Do you talk about story? In broad strokes, yeah. I like all the character arcs. I said that I was really disappointed in Thancred because like he started out so mopey and clearly upset at the happenings of Minfilia, and I understand that he has a lot of history with that, but I don't know. Foisting it on the original or the new Minfilia for like the first half was like it gave me the ick. You know what I mean? It gave me the ick. I'm glad he kind of. I know he was going to, but I'm glad he kind of came about. I don't think I need to see the rest of this, right? Because this is just credit music. All right, post cutscene. This is. Oh no, it's not. All right, if this is not a long cutscene, we'll do this one too. I just want to hear the post thoughts, you know. I feel like usually they just throw you right into the next cutscene when you end the credits. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually it's like an Ascian meeting where they're like, La Brea has failed again. Elidibus has failed again. Has anyone heard from Emmett Selk? Come on, let's have our end of expansion Ascian meeting already.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
So question, will you do Eden or continue MSQ tomorrow? Is Eden the Stormblood Alliance raid? That's the one I'm planning on doing tomorrow. Because we moved Eureka for next week. Oh, Eden is the... No, if Eden's the normal raid for Shadowbringers, we would want to do that on a double day. Because we want to do Saturday, Sunday, so we can complete it in one weekend and not have to split it. I mean, we don't have to do that, but I prefer to do it. So tomorrow I was planning on doing Stormblood Alliance, since we can probably do that all in one day. Unless it's like nut-bustingly difficult, then maybe we can't do it in one day. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I would have died like 100 times in Dunscaith, and we cleared anyway, so. You need to do 5-3 post content to do all of Eden. Eden has a stopping point where it wants you to wrap up post Shadowbringers. Okay, so we can't even do it. Yeah, Eden's a little bit away. Eden's a few yalms away. Don't worry about it.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending,
We'll do Stormblood
I have
tomorrow.
faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no
If it means I can
rejoining
hear
prospect,
Triumph one more
the
time.
Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Even if they might, they're probably actually not going to use. They're probably not actually going to use the as Triumph in the raids, but that's okay. I will fight for you to do the optional trials. Which ones? Give me the most banger optional trials. Give me like 3 of them, from Heavensward, from Stormblood, and maybe from Shadowbringers. The ones I can do. You don't even give me the ARR ones. I haven't done the optional trials in ARR.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I thought I could go back though. I thought all these other schmucks are stuck here, but I can, because I moved. I was the only one who moved across body and soul, truly.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Homeward we go.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
What? There's no sin eaters that are gonna jump us this time. We'll be fine.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Goodbye, Reen. Wait, if he opens the portal, can like everyone go through? Can Reen just step on through and visit us in the sauce? Or only the people from the sauce?
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
You need a vessel to inhabit? We can procure some bodies.
Years ago.
Hold on. He's expository
I
dialogue.
yearn to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Goodbye.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Isn't the way time works that like time goes a lot longer? So like if I like take like a few weeks to a month.
So easy.
Oh, he tried it. I respect it. I respect trying.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, oh, I knew they were going to do something like this. Imperial Palace in the sauce.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
I'm sure they'll explain it, but how much time has elapsed since we left? I know time has moved slower in our realm. In the first.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Ugh.
Don't tell me Varus in his... Oh, no, it's not. It's, our good friend. Couldn't stand to an Ascian's power. Couldn't be me.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me.
Whoa, he won!
A pity. I wasn't looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Shame, I like this Varys guy. I hope he makes it. I liked when he stood up for himself in the Empire at the negotiating table. Oh, he's fine. We survived these.
Freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
You really gave him a lot of time, guys, to do that one.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
I kind of like Xenos as well. He's just a little crazy. You guys all have a type, and the type is clinically insane and willing to do terrible things to further their agenda. I have you all pinned. I know the type of man you are, woman. I know the type of people you are. Get him, guys. Alright, guys. I don't think you're going to be able to win that one. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm home! You guys remember me? Oh, you've returned. There was a lull in the fighting over there, or... Oh, canonically, did I return? I feel like... Because I haven't returned... I haven't talked to that person. Why is dude so yellow? I think it's just the lighting. Oh, no, he... Oh, no, he's very... He's very yellow. I think that's like a... That's like a kidney thing, I think. No, that's green. That's jaundice, right? Don't people turn yellow or something when they get jaundice? Well, I mean, that's the end of Shadowbringers. Ah. Back in my home world. See, you just wave to the nice people and they wave back. Where's the... I don't think they... That's not in the budget. That one, Shio, that one's not in the budget, unfortunately. So that's it. Remember, time is different over here, so in his eyes, you're probably gone for a little while. No, I know, I remember. I made a comment about it. I said, what I was saying was basically like, if I come back here for like a year to talk to all my friends and I revisit the first, it's gonna be like 20 years in the future, right? And they're gonna our cat friend's gonna be old and decrepit if he doesn't keel over already from all the terrible stuff that's happened to him. Anyway, tomorrow, muster up friends tomorrow. Stormblood Alliance raids. We're gonna go do that. Take a little break from the Shadowbringers experience. Wait, I never actually finished Shadowbringers technically. Whatever, doesn't matter. Try Kugane jump again. No, don't try to sidetrack me. We're doing our goodbyes. I gotta unlock them first. I do too, unfortunately. I'm gonna turn off the stream and then immediately run over to the start of the Stormblood Alliance raids. We beating Eureka? No, we're doing Eureka next week, remember? We have to wait for, we gotta wait for Shroomer to come back from her trip. Unlock on stream? Alright, where is it? Where do I start the Alliance raids? Hingashi. This is where you say it starts at the top of the jumping puzzle in Kugane. I'm giving you a layup. Oh, listen to that. Oh, that Stormblood music. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, point me in the direction of it. Stormblood Alliance. Stormblood Alliance. We're doing Stormblood Alliance. Blue Quest, yeah, tell me that again. Is it King of the Castle? Is it Dramatis Personae? Is it Wandering Minstrel? Or is it New King on the Block? Thank God I can't actually fail this. You didn't think I'd get that first section without failing, huh? Do I have to start? I forgot. Do I have to start on the little block there to get that height? There we go. All right, Charlotte, let's do it. Oh, is this part right? God, I can't see the little pegs in the rain. Also, wait. Y'all like my new umbrella? I finally got rid of this stupid one that I had for so long. By the way, you have to be at the very edge of the beams. Yeah, you can say that. You're down there. I'm up here. Kugane Tower? What are we afraid of? What are we afraid of? Why are we cringing at Kugane Tower? I just killed an Ascian, mind you. Banished him to the Shadow Realm. I can enjoy some Kugane Tower if I'd like to. I'll be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've done it, and I can't see the pegs because it's like pitch black. It's okay. I will just simply win. What was that? What was that music change? I just got comedic relief right there. Whatever. Alright, what was the one you wanted me to do for the Stormblood Alliance raids? Oh my god. Oh, it's so brothers, I have to be honest with you. I love the Stormblood music. I know it's heresy. We just finished Shadowbringers. I have to, you know, I have to talk up how much I love Shadowbringers to play to the crowd, but Stormblood music is just so good. Dramatis, I think. Okay. Welcome, milady. There's a young maiden here who would wish to speak with you. Miss, the adventurers arrived. Ooh, she's got that chopped, never mind, it's not that bad. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Murilla, correspondent for the Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. Is there a problem? Ah, that would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. See, same profession, you see. We do bear passing... This is not the right one! This is not the right one. When I last heard, she was assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridania, poor thing. At least I don't think it is. Is this the right one? It is? This isn't the Botanist? So the fact... So I actually got gaslit because I know this character because of the Botanist thing. But our soft talk, it's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you pass by. I thought you were trying to rope me into more botany quests. No, I'm here, actually. It's best you heard it from Alma, but I'm an observer. Alma, come, I found her. Is this the adventurer from whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You were his only hope. This is the type of person who gives you like a banger quest, by the way. Look at her outfit. Like, you talk to the person on the left over here, she's like, go kill 4 wiener dogs and bring their hides to me. This person's like, go into the dungeon and reclaim my father. He is held under 3 whole alliance raids. You can just tell by the outfits. It's alright, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We await you on the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Oh, wrong place. The Gate God. As I said before in the continuous conversation, the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minegumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him if you wish to gain admission to the docks. You do get more Sid here, but no Nero. Nero seems like someone who'd shirk his duties, you know? You know, he's like, I helped with the last, helped with the raids from the other one. Thank you for coming. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship and a Garlean one at that. Let me explain on the shuttle. I'm kind of surprised that we're just going along with this. Like, oh, the Warrior of Light, come on my Garlean shuttle. I'll explain everything when you get up there. I promise there aren't 100 Garlean soldiers in waiting. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the Majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army. There are no spies in the troop, or at least known spies. Asking him, readily attest, the Majestic Imperial Theater are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere of the three great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact outside Garlemald, at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater tropes to the tune of much coin. It's funny that I'm doing this now in Stormblood, because it's saying the late Emperor. They're talking about the one before, right? Not the one that we watched get stabbed, right? Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that the troop might perform in every corner of the Empire. They're talking about Emmett. Okay, cool. He seems like, you know what? Emmett seems like a theater kid. I think that makes sense, right? That tracks. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned, and the troop denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, they're never heard from again. The policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options: compromise their creativity and integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down the quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose the third option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely in its ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomis Sen Lexentale. Perhaps you heard my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story. On surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worth the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different, a fact that censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. Common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. By the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. I was about to say that. I'm like, isn't this an alliance raid? Like, I like the arts too. You can catch me dancing, but like... Allow me, Lena. Whoa! Sid reveal. I've known Genomis since we were 10 students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of adventure, I felt compelled to give your name. Sorry for not announcing myself older, or sooner, older friend. Genomis and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many nights we would prattle on the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the others' naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The truth was to be his path to people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. I did not read the story for this Alliance raid? Oh, lore skipper. Whoa. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls, and misguided wars. It is such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so that others might do the same. What I'm trying to say is rather poorly, I can see, is not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as those who pledge their lives to the Emperor and would never think to question authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, trying to sell that sack of sunflower to Alamegan or Doman, who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzeans do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for a missing father? In Garlean territory, no less. Wait, we're going to Garlemald? Or no, just Garlean territory, never mind. But you're different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, creed, or color. So, what say you? I would make a poor adventurer were I shy from adventure. I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. Sure. We could speedrun it. Would you like me to speedrun it? I'll give you the cliff notes at the end. Oh, thank you very much. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide insights as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began working on his next play, successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting myself. Please follow me. Well, they got a theater in this? Oh no, it's the viewport. Never mind. It wasn't daytime when we got in here. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating the birth of a mythical kingdom of Avalis. But that's where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. He was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet, the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. Hold on. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How did exactly your father come by this information? That is a long story. He made it up. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as the Academy days, Ivalis had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. So he was driven out of Garlemald, and it was only natural should he choose out of all his places as refuge, was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has been a long time since my father's belief of the ancient ruins lie beyond Nagsia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmascan Desert. Poor Dalmasca, the kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmascan Desert to search for proof of Ivalis' existence. Sometimes he would bring strange artifacts back. Ancient tomes, crystals unlike any other. You like crystals, adventurer. You have so many of them. My father called them orosite and claimed that they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. The... Oh god. Evolician legends tell of crystals bequeathed by the gods who, unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I've heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but it's all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, he assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. And I think your father's actually insane. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival at Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over the past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. I'm telling you, he's crazy! It was not uncommon for my father to recite lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that something else was happening, as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters ago. Might this not be from mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain from your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. And who might you be? Alma, who are these people? Did I not require... I told you not to require any helping of the finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Seed. We may be shown by the Empire, but we are still Garlean. And we have our pride unlike others, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We should be fools to conduct a search without a proven guide. Your sister's right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race, creed, color, her... Oh, that's tough. As race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why would you refuse us? Taz, that voice is perfect. He was genuinely... Are you saying all French people are like that? Is that what you're saying? I just made him French. That's all I did. You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. Affair with the... Oh, don't you worry about that one, Sid. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it might be time we admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize now, Master Garland, at the time I saw the opportunity to rescue Father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe Father was in Damascus capital. My father's fascination with Evalcian legend began with a trip to the Antedivulan city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me this is where he's returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Myrnie's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forgive this kindness. Ramza. Alright, round 2. Master Garland seems to think high of you, so I will withhold my judgment until after Damaska. Let's just give me the big whomp. The Alliance raid that will kill you has been unlocked. Alliance raid impossible for first-time sprouts has been unlocked. Damascus is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest you commit to memory the locations of each of the bards' exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Damascus are wild as the land below. You might want to hold on. This is like a quest accepted. We could stop here. It has been 4 hours. Well, looks like I've been held captive, so we can't. We have completed our descent to Red Ambassador in the chateau. No, Alma, you must stay here. Only a fighter can go. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. My father would never give me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. I feel like he's more Spanish than French, but I can't really do a great Spanish accent. Come, we are wasting our time. The royal city of Rabanastre. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago, but after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called the Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then your father believes Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lassalia, the capital of Ivalis? If that's true, it could change history. It would be so famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah, your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Yikes. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And pray tell, what have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth of the disappearance behind the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead you to something bigger, then, well, then it would be the worst report in the realm if I did not pursue it. What is he doing? He's just wringing his hands. Too bad your ability to stay alive matches your glam's inspiration? You've never seen a majestic flying fish flopping about in the wind before diving back into the sea? We can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Give me the womp. I've been waiting this whole time. You see, it's as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. Then what has stopped? Then has that stopped? When has that stopped us before? I'm really falling apart. Fool, do you see that one slayer of gods they call her? Warrior of light. Womp. Royal city of Rabanastre. And with that, I think I can officially call it on today. Tomorrow, I'm recruiting all of you, formally inviting every single one of you to join me on the Stormblood adventures. We're back in Stormblood. I already did Kugane Tower. I got pretty far. You said 1 attempt, and I got like halfway up, I think. I've never actually made it to the top. We do that. It's a shame that my dancer is only 60, because I would give it a go, but I don't think that's happening. Just get married and get the marriage partner to climb? Wait, what does that do? I'm missing lore here. What is getting married and having your marriage partner and having your life partner complete it do for you? Is there an advantage to getting married in Final Fantasy? A ring to teleport to the other. Whoa. Marriage rings, you teleport to them every 30 minutes. Whoa. Well, truly, I must find the strongest. I must find the strongest soldier and marry them. But unfortunately, none of you have shown that you're my strongest soldier. So we're in the same spot. Honestly. Check your Discord DM. Ooh, the top. It's very pretty up there. I'll be up there someday, don't worry. I made it halfway up pretty quickly, so. You haven't given us a reason to? How many of you are married, huh? How many of you have found love in the Final Fantasy universe? Because if I'm talking to a bunch of unmarried people, then I don't want to hear your advice. Yeah, in game, obviously. I don't want to hear marriage advice. I don't want to hear marriage counseling from my fellow wing men and wing women. Doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, it seems like every single one of you is married in game, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go, Shio. Bachelor it up, Shio. Anyway, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time. We meet at my house. We muster up the troops, and then we launch it. Wait, let me check. No, you're unmarried. Don't check the marriage records. It's not worth it. It's not our fault you're made. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't think Murney can pull? Let's be honest here. Taz, hold. No, I think the stream's over. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope we have some fun in Evilis. Evilis. I hope we enjoy our time. Thank you for joining the end of Shadowbringer stream. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We might have something. Oh, no, I'll do that tomorrow. I did buy a green shirt, by the way, so I can become actually a disembodied head, but I'll do that tomorrow for the stream opener. All right, take it easy, everybody. And then join tomorrow. We have 8 slots. 7 slots. Change to Genova, Taz? No. Maybe someday. But not today. Bye. And I'll marry this ugly here. Who do you think you are?